We can get closer. Too little.
Judgment is here!
Do we still have the upper hand?
For your sins!
Naughty child. Thanks for the
I will
support.
dispatch you. Your end approaches. Fail to stand.
Prayers won't help you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Time for a shot. That's better.
Unnecessary. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
We have the upper hand.
I've lost my way.
A few games of chess will while away the time.
He really said that to me. Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
Ah, that's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No. but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this! Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Koski by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Rap Tournament?
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal Combustion Engine Champion, 88 Degrees Bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light of the moon over city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray? You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard descends. I start to close the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Bellabug night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by, yeah. Another Bellabug night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah. On his face one last smile, a sign the sun always rises, yeah, yeah.
Launching stage 1 processing. Who is the reigning champion? Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess. Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Nish. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Here, it's thunder!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Learn how to behave now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there!
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
Gate? Oh, why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
This will strengthen our position.
You won't get away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
Careless.
Follow my charge. Time for the show no mercy.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. This will strengthen our position.
You won't get away.
I'm okay. Time for a shot.
Don't
There's
worry
no time
about
to
me.
lose.
Time for an overhaul.
Worth our while.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the... Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara! We have to save her!
Let's go. No need to fear.
Move carefully.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Follow my charge.
I have something for you.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the... Show no mercy.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry about me.
There's no time to lose.
You've got a lot of nerve.
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Time for an overhaul.
I've no interest in conflict.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Nap time.
You've got a lot of nerve. Much obliged.
Follow my charge. Time for the Show no mercy.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'm sorry. I really can't help you with this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way, quick!
Found.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
You won't get away.
No interest in conflict.
1,000 thanks. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Dan Heng?
Less asking, more helping.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy...
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well... You do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're... There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Bronya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the Underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Bronya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But Why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already! Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't!
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Executing annihilation.
Was that it?
Calculating result.
Trifling.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Move carefully. Don't hesitate.
Hello? Hello? Oh my god, I am so dumb! Oh, my audio hasn't been working this whole time. I have 2 people watching. Why did none of you guys tell me? I am making so many good witty comments. And this whole time, no one hurt me. Oh, I'm so done. This stream has been going on for how long? This stream has been live for an hour. I've been silent for a fucking hour. Oh my god. It's gonna be so shitty. For my, when I have to edit this, it's gonna be like, and no one's gonna know what the fuck happened. Okay. Hi. Back to the game, I guess. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
1,000 thanks. Follow my charge.
Analysis complete.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Hey!
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Loser, you finally
Nat,
showed up.
How did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Hi.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Move carefully.
God, I'm still so mad at myself for not noticing that earlier.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant
Make me
spirit.
so mad.
Heed my word. Show no mercy. There's no time to lose.
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Nice.
You won't get away!
It's too late to repent.
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold.
I was waiting for that one to have her ult. No,
Perhaps
my
you still don't
healer!
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Conflict is pitiless.
Purge initiated.
Barely felt it.
Executing operation.
Ooh.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I have to break it. I have to get her free because she's my healer.
Just in time.
Everybody heal
Just
up.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I don't want you grabbing.
Follow my charge.
I don't want you grabbing anything ever again.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
The time is now.
Okay, let's heal her.
Much obliged.
Executing annihilation.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Executing operation.
Ouch.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
One at a time.
Nice! God, he's hot.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Oh. To be fair, he did attack us first.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Oh, baby.
Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like,
what is that?
Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's
Such a
like.
meaningful moment just to have that, like, pop in.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions.
I like that Claire
Updated
makes a
assessment
difference.
result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
The cost was too great.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
The fight just started, hun.
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
It's up to you to make your own judgments on who is lying now. The truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half of the Wizard of Oz. Oh, like pulling the curtains up, that kind of thing. After that screaming of me being so upset about that, I need a drink. I'll be right back. Oh my god. I'm back. I'm back. I'm still so annoyed, but I'm back. I'm trying to think, because I am my own editor. Like, how the hell am I about to edit that? Because, like, I thought, like, because I try to just do clips that are interesting, but I also try to, like, keep the story relatively fluent when I can. Okay.
I have finished
Let's learn about
collating the
truth.
Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yes. Let's have
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless?
Jinx!
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
That's quite a bit.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
That's still quite a bit of a distance of time.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
Alright.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
It's a lot to take in.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe
Don't lie. Don't do this to
I'm
yourself.
sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, But we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Destroy a Stellaron.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Moment came. Your support came at the right moment.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Anytime. Thank you, Miss Tasha. Miss Natasha. You're welcome. All the day's work for a hero. Well, we did it for us. Well, we did it for us. It wasn't our selfless. It wasn't as selfless as we made it out for me. That's not true. I wouldn't be here doing any of this shit if I was doing it for me. Any more tangible? I guess like being any work for the hero.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
With things as they are, do you want to take a back seat? It would be difficult for us to defeat the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Seeley?
Seela.
Oh, Seela.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Seela is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Bronya now.
She's got a big shock.
You're right. But with Seela by her side, I know she'll recover.
That's kind of gay, bro.
Hey,
I love lesbians.
When's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
Yes.
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Nice, it's a light cone. Dude, chest.
Worth our while.
Okay. Clear memory stage of the Forgotten Hall. Activate level up character. Okay, so I've done, and all I need to do is just purchase one item from the shield shop. Let's do that. And then we can continue with the story real quick.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
Who's talking?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe.
Okay.
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
Who is talking?
After equilibrium,
the voice...
you will go on to face yet more.
How can I refuse it? Alright then, for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium. It is for this that all worlds change.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. That was really weird. I have a lot. What do I want? What are these? They'll unlock a new recipe. Sure. Let's buy that. What are you? Sure. Aww. Okay. So I did quite a bit with that one. What else can I get? Nice. And I can get one more. Cool. I don't know how I got these by exploring. Alright. Sounds good to me. Okay, so I have to unlock a mission to get that one. Unlock recipe. Insufficient materials. Got it. What is here? Sound good. Oh. Ah, that's... Oh, you got 4. Nice. Do I want to fight a battle before or after I'm able to, like, level up everything? Because I know that was to make it stronger enemies and blah, 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 blah. But I kind of want to do that real quick. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah. Every one of my team is level 30. So.
This will strengthen our position.
Let's let's go. There's no point in, like, holding back from this.
Move carefully.
So, let's get to it.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
You've got a lot of nerve. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time! Much obliged.
Follow my charge.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Naughty
The
children,
truth of life and
don't
death,
listen.
revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Savor the vigor of life.
A foregone conclusion.
Okay, so he gets 2 turns. So... Nice! Hell yeah, boy!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Just enjoy it, okay?
This will strengthen our position. Move
Perhaps you
carefully.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's awesome. Great. Let's try to just kill one of them. How dare you?
There's no time to lose. Here. This thunder! Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
I'm so excited to meet him in the game.
One at a time!
That was hot. Okay, we gotta heal him.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Quit touching my boy!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Quit touching my husband.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Conflict is pitiless.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yeah!
You won't get away.
Fuck him up!
That'll take more than medicine.
He will.
Don't worry about
Follow
me.
my charge.
Combat is a series of precise...
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
As the voice falls and everything returns to normal. Alright. Now, fighting's gonna be super harder at this point. Ooh, the max technique. Ah! That makes sense. Let's go. Okay, we gotta like we gotta level up our characters. Like, first things first. Oh, it seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. It was showing, better send another message to Mr. Yang then. Yes, it's different. Shorter, yeah, many varies. Remember to be thorough and be prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not worth getting yourself hurt. All right, thank you. Trace materials. New. Oh. Ooh, there's quite a few of them. That will make it a lot more interesting of a variety. All right. Alright, cool. Complete prerequisites to unlock this game. Okay. Oh, did I already get... I'm already at trade level 30 because of all of the stuff. Ooh, I would get a lot of things then. Do you have the time? Right. Nice. Okay. Hello, Gala. Do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. When was that? You're being too polite. I wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Well, that was Da Hung. That wasn't me. Thank you for finding me in the monitoring system, taking somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. I'll be right. You're being too polite. I don't feel like I just... Don't worry, it's nothing expensive. I'll wait for you. Okay. Hello, anyone there? Hello? No. Something doesn't feel right on the express. It's like, there's something I can't see. Come back to me when you have the time. Stay calm, I'm coming right back. Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. I knew she was a doggy. Explain. Explain. Think long and hard about it. The space station this large, how much profit can we squeeze out? This is nothing to joke about. She's Madame Harris' student. She... Explain. Inconvenience my foot. Care to give me a recap? Figure it out yourself. Stop interrupting. And spill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't know already. Get to the point. You know what? The whole embezzling thing. Did you see the huge pile of parcel at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, this is so much. There was all this money the whole time. No wonder the budget seemed so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to accusations around yet. What the fuck? Evidence. She bought them with her own name? How else? She bought them under the Space Nation's name. She had declared it a record, and she surely lead the research not careless. Maybe she paid for them herself, other than Madame Harrow. Who on earth can afford such things with their own money? Blah, 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 blah. Oh god, I don't care. Now this all adds up. Arrested stuffing her own pocket, mere speculations without coercion. That's truly. Believe what you want. Lol, come on, no way he's spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that he's brought up by that little Astro girl. Tisk, I was waiting for some part due to the Goosey gossip. What is it? I do not care about this kind of stuff. Covertly intelligent sorcerer dressed in blah 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 blah. You guys can read it. I was just developing the photo of our research group a few days ago. Everyone can have a look. Do you think something is in this photo? I was maintaining the lab equipment a few nights, and I just walked by the scene of a strange creature. Oh, those are cute. Okay. What is... oh, this thing. Alright. Ascend. Auto. Fair. Ascend. Auto. Ascend. Auto. Her HP is so much lower than his. Oh, I need... yeah, let's get it. Now we have the fun of trying to figure out how strong everybody is. Okay, so our strongest boy...
the time is now.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Okay, so she's pretty strong in her own right.
Nap time.
You won't get away.
A foregone conclusion.
Barely felt it.
Naughty child.
late to repent.
Time for a shot.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
God, he's so hot. Okay. Okay, things will be a lot more interesting now because of, all of it. Light cones. Oh, probably light cones can also be leveled up now. That worked out. Because I can't do any of these without restriction level 3. I have this. Okay, so I need this thing as for to continue it. Alright. Let's see. I don't have any of that. So I can't get her, like, stronger. Okay, so they need the same thing. And currently, since he is already, like, my strongest guy... What are you? Deals fire damage. 50% in a single enemy. My biggest problem right now is single enemies, so I should go for that. And then relics. I need to figure out how to get my hands on more relics, because I do not have enough. I don't nearly have enough. Ooh. No. I should save them. I should save them for a boy I really want. I don't really want Blade. He's just pretty. No. 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 I don't want him. No. I don't want him. Okay. Alright, let's go look around.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Olog. Can you receive this message? March gave me a little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems like you could teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something else that let me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Haha, you learn quick. I'm flattered. Now let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld. We cannot afford to have her burn out. You did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you again to check on her, make sure she's alright? No problem! Miss Natasha, always. Okay. The origin of the medicine. Alright. Dude, I've got so many of these I need to complete. Alright, let's continue with the story.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Yeah. He did attack first. I did feel bad that I wasn't.
You tried your
able to
best.
persuade.
Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Where's Stellaron? Why does she have it in for us?
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude.
Because the Stellaron's probably controlling her.
We still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some weird dreams.
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
Very possible.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this.
Sounds good.
Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
All right. So you finished your work today. I have made some pot mushroom soup. Take a break. Let's go have some
You're
rest.
back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
I suppose we can get some sleep. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you have not slept in a long time. Even the most terrible dreams won't wake you up from this one.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with
How old
Oleg,
is Natasha?
occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
Ugh, you're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Why? What's wrong with being serious?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt
trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No,
You'd be
I
surprised.
can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
Really?
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Yeah, like, fuck.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a
Are
way
they
to
having a
bridge the gap
date?
between
I
the
feel
two
like we're
worlds,
interjecting this.
we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Sounds gay.
Thank you, Zila.
They're married now.
Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
My question is, you've been down here for so
I thought
long.
it over. There's only one thing I can do.
Where does your mother think you went?
Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
I mean...
Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Aww.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Oh, I thought they were gonna hold hands for a second. Oh my god, they're so queer-coded.
That was a good sleep.
I
should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Down? Of course. I'll gladly meet up with him. I'll meet up with my boyfriend. It's okay.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Meanie, shut up.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Shut up.
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Just a normal mailbox. Alright. Trash can is huge and empty inside. No life. Life is no different. You open the lid of the dumpster that seems to be urgently to leave the unconscious bodies of the patrolling soldier inside. A huge dumpster. If you catch a cold, you can even use it as a capsule hotel. The open lid of the dumpster seems to be urging you to leave its unconscious bodies of the patrolling soldier inside. A huge dumpster. If you caught a cold, okay.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Heng and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's
Probably.
Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
You're good.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
It doesn't matter.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Why?
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Anyway, why do we need you?
Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course.
Hey, Gonzo!
I jest. The path has been blocked for over
Dude,
10 years,
you
and
missed
very
it.
few know
for
how
like
to get through.
an hour of my
That's where I
stream.
come in.
My mic wasn't
enough
properly
chatter.
plugged in,
Just be a good
so I was
guide.
playing the game and I had no idea.
Hold on.
I
What
had
about Bronya?
absolutely no idea that
Why isn't
my
she
voice was
here?
not connected. I felt so
She already
dumb.
went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She also has her own plans. She left without Sappo. You didn't know it wasn't? That was
Exactly.
kind of funny.
She
yeah,
has a lot
I had
of
no clue.
responsibilities.
I
I
had
don't
only
completely
looked
understand,
down at the
but I
audio
trust
input
that she's
capture
trying
and
to
noticed
solve
that
the
nothing
problem.
was going up, and I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, right.
How long has this been like
Bronya
that?
told me to give you this.
I had no idea it wasn't
She
plugged
left
in.
us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
No,
Stop
because the woman would
overthinking,
have
just
time to
open
read it. Yeah, I had to watch the meter. I just never thought about it. Okay, by the time you read this letter, I have returned to the overworld to be seeing my way to my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you'd be strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Cocolia has raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She has taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that have puzzled me, I cannot let go of my precious memories that I have with her. I must communicate my point of view through her honestly and seek to arrive at the mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but as a service, but also as a duty to the Silvermane Guard. I am aware that this risk might be faced in this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please move forward to this letter to Landu siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Gelpard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I am sure that they will unresolvedly help you in your matters in search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting. All right.
Brother and sister Landau.
Oh,
I
we've
know
met
the
them.
brother must refer to Japard.
Oh,
but
Japard.
who could
That's
the
how you
sister
pronounce
be?
that name. Japard.
Oh, Serval. So she's Japard's older sister.
Oh, very cute. I hope nothing happens
She
to
gave
her.
it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head,
I remember when you used to read to me, Lo.
even Branya
Honestly,
might have trouble
I've been
understanding.
considering doing some
Sampo,
book
Do
reading.
you know the Landau siblings?
Book reading streams.
Landau.
Because I miss reading out loud to
we're
people.
old friends. I've mostly
I miss
dealt with the younger brother in the past,
performing
but the
books.
sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
But like visually, I have no idea what I would even put up here for people to read. Yeah, the Dork Lord. What is down here? What is new? Oh, new. You will encounter different kinds of gameplays to explore. These gameplays are record. Okay. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I would no idea what to put up in the as like the main screen. Like I guess I could put up the book, but I don't know how to. It would have to be a book I specifically bought like online to read to you guys instead of the books that I already have. Mr. Dig. Outsider, I finally got your contact. I finally got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some new business models. He's worked upon this. If you have any time, can you chat with him? I'm telling you to make a lot of money. Who the fuck are you? Why do you want pics? Because otherwise it would be very boring for the screen. You know, like I have no idea what would be here while I read to you guys. Unless like that's the whole point. There's just nothing here to be distracted, so it's just completely like audio. Hello, forgot about me already? Host of the Fight Club, Cold Dragon Young. Does that ring a bell? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scout when you have the time. I'll guarantee it'll be a good deal for you. Don't forget to get patronize the club when you make your fortune. Draw on the screen, read on a pre-record, and we'll watch you draw. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That is actually not, and then I can get all of my stuttering out of the way for it. And I wouldn't have to worry about, like, copyright for audio purposes. Sometimes I could be smart. Yes, you're very smart. It'll be weird not to speak or anything, but... Or I could draw something. Or I could do it vice versa, where I read out loud to you guys while, like, there's a, like, drawing on the screen. I don't know. Continue the story. I guess I'll talk to Sapo. Actually, hold up. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do.
Well, my friends,
I might
are you
try
ready
one
to
of
head
each
out?
and see which one I like better. Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
I have to find some way to make a vote about what to read.
Mother.
Oh.
I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where
Wow, you
were
actually sound like
are
you cared
hurt?
for a second.
I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Oh, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
What?
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now.
I can see clearly now the rain
This time
is
I am
gone.
standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen.
Ooh, you know it would be a good
What
book
exactly
to read
it is you are
because of
hiding.
just how odd it is.
Why do you send the Silvermane Guardians
Is
to die
the
in
Starless
the Fragmentum?
Sea. That's a really
Why
good
have
story.
you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this
Do
moment
you?
would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
No, thank you. The problem is that's just the Stellaron
We're
messing with him.
finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like.
Weirdo. What flavor is it?
Freedom. A cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
We should hide in plain sight to the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's go find Lando.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Chapard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Dan Heng, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
Yeah, that was
So
one.
you think we should avoid Chapard for the time being,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
But the sister could
Makes
bring him
sense.
unsupervised.
Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go
There are
sightseeing.
so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Yeah, I'm just going to. I don't know if the Silvermane guards are actually paying attention, but I just kind of want to avoid their line of sight if possible.
Who is it? The shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Big customers
Not
doing bigger positive.
interested. I need time, not money.
Serval, we came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
That was the goal.
All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing.
Gonzo, are you
Barely
here?
Anyone comes in.
Gonzo,
Just what
check
crime
out
did
this
you commit
workshop.
exactly?
Is this not
They recalled a
steampunk
bunch
as
of guards
fuck?
from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
When you can look, when I can get out of this
You mean to
conversation,
say
look
you
around this
don't
room
trust me
in the
completely?
background. It's so steampunk. You can hear the clocks
Good.
clicking.
That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her.
Awesome.
I don't
good.
believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are going to need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know
What
the
happened to your
Architects,
hat?
And if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Do you know Kokolia well? What are the details you've been pondering?
Me? None.
What Cocolia and the architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Bronya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can
Here's
trust
the message.
me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
He was in the truck when I went to live. Okay. So it's one of the many things that went MIA then, during that time period. We may as well tell that long and short story from the start to end. We may as well cut to the chase.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
Alright, we're gonna tell her, we tell her everything. But like, look at this little like...
So that's what's been
it's
happening.
so cool, it's so steampunk. I love
wonder
it.
we hadn't heard from Bronya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seele here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Bronya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research
She
division,
was the child!
I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
She was the child that was like, why do we do this? Anyway, look at this workshop. Is this workshop not absolutely gorgeous? I love that everything is opened and ready and seeable. So if you're ever trying to figure out where anything is, it's all on her walls. It's just, it's so convenient and smart.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Ooh. Okay, do you know where the Stellaron is?
I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with.
A whole
Correct.
heap of Fragmentum?
And it's different from the underground towns you described. The fragmentum there has quite literally torn everything to pieces. There's no sign of life, despite the monsters.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Yeah.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Sounds good.
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. We need to play catch up like really quickly, so we can't be goofing off as much. Because there's some new storylines and one that focuses around Dong Heng, and I love that.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Shepard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
She's a terrible liar.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
Nah. You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Battery about to die. Need to plug in.
Lil Jeppy.
Oh yeah, go
so
plug your phone
grown
in.
Up now,
Don't die.
Looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the three intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried
Sus.
about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here.
No!
Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Whoops.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
You
It's,
just now noticed?
Right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not? How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Damn.
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Be easier if we got him on our side, but he also does
hey,
just follow the rules
wait
like
a sec.
goody-goody.
Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval.
Is it
I
wrong?
know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
Fucking loser. Doesn't even question his orders.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Qlipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't
She
care how
wants to
skilled you
save
are. I'm not
her-
sending you on a suicide mission.
She wants to save her girlfriend.
Rest
That's
assured,
cute.
Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Have you thought of the way to persuade your brother?
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Cocolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over.
No.
Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
The no. Like, did we just completely forget about the note that literally says, go to Japal? Give this to Japal?
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You
Good
must have
night,
become
hit
close
the
friends.
sack. Okay, good night.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Thank you for joining. Thank
Relax.
you for joining.
She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Nice. That's so funny. That the train stops, it won't hit you.
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Alright.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall.
That's what she said.
So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
Smart!
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh,
Please, this is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
Oh, that's true.
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Gepard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Yeah, you're gonna get your.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
Yeah, you're not gonna get promoted after
No,
this.
Captain Gepard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Smart. That way you don't get fired for letting in traitors.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. Well, let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
Sucks.
Yes, sir.
I guess that's a way to keep clean, but my god, that sucks.
See? That was easy.
You're Gepard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at Hell on Earth.
So what exactly is on the other side? What the hell is hell? What is it?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards and the stench of death in the air.
All right.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Let's go. We've come this far.
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
All right, sounds good to me.
Is Gepard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
AKA, I'm not worried about him. He's too stupid to die. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's fixed then. There we go. Nice. Anyway.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations.
Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
That sucks.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Alright, so someone's deliberately trying to create trouble.
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They would cut off their only retreat.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Alright. We're gonna continue with the story. We don't need.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause commotion? Won't the guards
That's
get
why I told them we
suspicious?
were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Alright, let's hope.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
I mean, that's fair.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Sounds like she knows him, which is good for us. Alright.
Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time.
She's flirts
You
with these
felt so-
everyone here.
You look good.
You still look so
Allow me to introduce
hot.
my
That's what he was
assistants to
gonna say.
you. They help me take care of business at the
They
workshop.
were a thing.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn.
an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Ah.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird. Yeah, something's weird.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
Damn.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Damn.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
Cute.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
We'll be on our way after we run the checkup. Don't hesitate in front of your dream girl. Go! Go! Call him out!
Could you be any less discreet?
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
I mean, he did ask.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar.
Damn!
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Serval, you should go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
I love that so fucking much.
Move carefully.
So yeah, let me keep up with the healing.
There's no time to lose. Was that it?
On my mark! Not a step back!
No interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
1,000 thanks.
Just give it up!
How
Time
dare
for
you.
Show no mercy.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Anyway, back to...
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for a shot. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
1,000 things.
I've no interest in conflict.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Naughty child.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless. Is that it?
Time for an overhaul.
Nice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Barely felt it.
Time for a shot.
Everyone's a little damaged. Let's just do
in
this
time.
one instead.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Well, let's add some extra healing
That's
to
better.
my baby over
1,000
here.
thanks.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Nice.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Naughty child.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here, the thunder.
Just give it
That it? Time for... Show no mercy.
Oh, that was hot. Attack no matter what.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Don't worry, we're not trying to kill these people. We're just having to attack when we have to attack.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
Oh no. Too late.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Let's take them out. If it won't work together, we break through their ranks.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
Oh yeah,
If
let's
I'd known he
go!
had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Who goes?
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
How dare you?
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
God, they're so hot with their extra attacks.
Time for a shot.
Here, is thunder.
Naughty child. That's
Naughty
better.
child.
1,000 thanks.
Time for an overhaul.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's just get this out of the way.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
God, that power is so OP. I love it.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I feel bad about hitting the little robots, more so than
No
I am.
interest in conflict.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's heal him because he's still
1,000 thanks.
recovering.
Conflict is pitiless.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
I love that so much. Ah, fuck!
Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Wow, freaking assholes. Let's just get one of you guys gone.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
Much obliged.
Follow my charge.
Time for an overhaul.
Fighting is meaningless.
You won't get away.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, let's heal you.
That's better.
There's no time to lose.
Nice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's break as many as
That'll
we can.
take more than medicine. I'm okay.
Follow my charge.
We'll
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Yeah, let's just do this one.
Time for the master. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
I have something for you.
There we
Fighting
go.
is meaningless.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yep.
Yep, let's go kill them. Let's knock their ass out. We gotta beat that boy with a bat. Bam!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
No interest in conflict.
A delicate operation.
Oh.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Alright, let's go. Oh shit.
Move carefully.
Well, we're gonna
The
do this
truth of
first.
life and death, revealed in an instant.
Yeah, you know what?
The sanctuary
Sure.
is but a vision. Break!
You won't get away.
Naughty child.
Time for an overhaul.
Nice.
That's better.
Follow my charge.
Irritated me.
I'm okay.
Holy crap, Ola.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Don't worry about me.
Time for a shot.
Okay, who else?
Don't worry
There's no time
about
to
me.
lose.
I should have had. Okay.
Time for them. Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
God, that's so hot.
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
I have something for you.
Fighting is meaningless.
Much of
Nice.
That it?
Yeah.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I saved that up
Think
just for that
nothing.
move.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Battle is over. Ayo.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance. Or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Most likely will.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Gepard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Nice, that's exactly what I needed.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Gepard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Damn.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the Eternal Freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia?
Because she doesn't
Why would you
want.
sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
Oh my god.
I believe you, Serval.
You are sucking her dick so
I
goddamn
believe
hard.
You think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Got to stand for something, or you'll fall for anything.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Yeah.
Resistance is futile!
Alright.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed
Stroke
my
me,
word.
Daddy.
Show no mercy!
I really hope. And we're gonna heal.
Here comes the
her.
medicine.
We're gonna not.
Follow my charge.
He's the main guy we need to be focusing on, so I'm gonna hit him
Combat
where
is a
it hurts.
series of precise machinations.
The less people who can damage us, the better. I love that so
Stay
much.
focused!
Locked on.
Glory!
I'm okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay.
The time is now.
He's locked on, so let's make sure he's at full health.
Don't worry about
There's
me.
no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
This ends here!
There we go.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I'll hit him.
Time for a shot.
And obviously I want her to
All
be
better now?
all good healed because
Follow my charge.
we're gonna need.
Here is thunder.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time!
Ouch.
Our position is solid!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! The time is now.
Yeah, let's get her.
Much obliged.
That should break it.
You won't get away!
Nice.
I have something for you.
It's his turn now, yeah. Recover from the break. Okay.
Resistance is futile!
Ugh. Alright.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Combat is a series of precise one at a
As
time.
soon as multiple people show up, I'll use
Step
their
aside.
ult, because
I
I'll
have
do
no interest in
big,
stoking
big boy
conflict.
damage to him.
Stay focused!
Locked
Take
on.
courage!
That's what I was hoping for.
Time for the master. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Naughty children, don't listen.
No, they do not.
1,000 thanks. Conflict is pitiless.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
This ends here!
That's what I was waiting for.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Savor the vigor of it.
Nice! Ah, hell yeah.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
Yeah.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves, anyone? We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours. Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Yeah.
Gepard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady Bronya?
Okay, thank you. You know, that should have happened like a hot minute ago.
There's nothing more to say, Gepard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
We could decide for you. We could decide for you.
But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
I feel like this is brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules. Thank you for understanding.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Qlipoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
Valid. Go for it.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Okay. There's nothing here? Ah, there it is. I'm not gonna say there had to be something here. I like how I just got up at the equilibrium and it's like... Alright, let's go.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the Northern Fragmentum.
That's fine.
So, have you made up your minds?
We're ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Oh. Oh.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya. For Universal Peace. For Belobog. For Belobog!
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
I do like that for her, a good response would have been for Bronya, because that's her girlfriend.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
There you go.
You won't get away!
Boing.
Don't worry about
Follow
me.
my charge.
One at a time!
Nice! Alright.
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Nice, nice, nice.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing.
I'm okay.
Hold the line.
I still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
It's too late to repent.
gotta heal.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Here is thunder!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
One at a time!
Nice.
You won't get away!
These two characters together are a lethal combo. Oh, poor boy.
I told you, Gepard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
All right.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go
fair.
with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes. And
We'll take pictures for you,
now
honey. It's
so
okay.
Close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Aww.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
We won't disappoint you.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
I said that.
No more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
Run. That's not running.
Still, it all sounds like...
Fragmentum activity is intensifying.
What?
Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Nice. Little does she know, she's been helping me the whole time. I could not have gone this far without her.
The Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
There was a realization.
Oh yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
That's true.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground. What is that?
This is... Bronya's!
Oh no! We found the
Yeah,
orphanage.
so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? some type of residual energy replicated by the fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right?
Yes.
And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
All right.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look.
Alright.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
However... There's
no other way. Desperate times call
Okay,
for
so there are
desperate...
4 of
It
them.
worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Alright, let's go. Okay. So that's the way we're gonna end up back up.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Ouch.
Conflict is pitiless.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Nice!
Step aside. I have no interest in time now.
You won't get away!
Cool.
I'm okay. That'll take more than medicine.
Okay, we're gonna heal you.
All
We're gonna
better
heal you,
now?
baby.
Don't worry about There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder! Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
You won't get away! One at a time!
Nice. Cool. Perfect.
Worth our while.
Nope.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Nope, he is not. That's why we're not avoiding him. He's not part of the main quest right now, and I will worry about that later when I choose to explore. There we go. Nice.
Perhaps
I don't want
you
to deal
still
with
don't
this.
understand.
Bye.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Time for a
You're in bad shape.
Alright, we're good.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Yes.
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
Okay.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Okay, so we need to find a way for this to rotate. So, over here. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so if we go straight, that's where we were. So theoretically there has to be like some sort of mechanism that will let this turn. Right? Like where? How do I get this to turn? Okay, let me see. Because there's no way to think, because that's on the other side. I don't know what to do. Okay, yeah, so the lock is definitely on the other side. So we go around in a circle, and I was right in thinking that's how that ends. So, going up and around is not how that works. I feel like there, yeah, it's on the other side. Oh. I'm so dumb. Clockwise. I meant counterclockwise. Oh, I was dumb. Fragmented phenomenon. I haven't seen this before. Not wise to get too close. Better check with Mr. Yang first. What is this? Torn or rift. Cavern of Corrosion. No one knows what kind of, but if... Please carry unidentified... Make exercise extreme caution. Oh, that's how I retain relics. Nice. Okay, great. This is fantastic. I've been wondering how to get there.
This will strengthen our position.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away!
Follow my charge.
Combat is a series of precise...
Trifling.
Ayo.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yeah, her.
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
One at a time!
Step aside. I have no interest
in stoking conflict.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Thank you. Now we open up the door so we can get so we can go through because only 2 of them are accessible at a time.
Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question.
Ask away.
Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us?
Yes.
I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Close eyes and meditate. You try to recall the dream as you drain through the thoughts that the voice comes to you. Danger approaches.
Well?
There was a voice calling to...
This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
I mean, that's cool.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Dan Heng's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
Yeah.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Yeah, kick his ass. Okay, so what we're gonna do is open this up. Okay, we're gonna turn it counterclockwise. Then we're gonna go up here and out. Just in case any one of us need to heal.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
You won't get away!
That'll take more than you're in bad shape.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is
You're in
pitiless.
bad shape. A foregone conclusion.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Nice. It's because I have 2 5-stars on my team. I'm not thinking I'm a master technician over here.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
Okay.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
Weird. I also love that they're not even bothered to like try and like stand straight or any, like they're just not walking at the steps, they're just like A-posing. Like here at least they're walking.
This will strengthen our position.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards
Yeah.
Looks like another completely new monster.
She looks very much like a
Considering where we
Silvermane
are,
guard.
it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
She's very pretty.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
This will strengthen our position.
The redemption. Barely felt it.
The truth of life and death, revealed
I
in an
will
instant.
overkill this.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Judgment is here.
Move carefully.
For your sins.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
I worry about you. And I will continue to do so.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yeah, maybe now's a good time to do
Just
this.
in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Yeah, let me...
For your sins.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Never forgive.
Whoever used basic attack shall
I'm
be
okay.
punished.
You won't get away!
That'll take more than medicine.
All better now?
Much obliged.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Because he's gonna die soon anyway, so I figured I'd hit her.
Combat is a series of precise one at a time!
Those who shall use their skills are punished.
That it?
Step aside. I have no time now.
You're in bad shape.
Time for a detailed...
Retribution!
That it?
Ouchies.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, is there anything I'm allowed to use? Yeah, then let's go for that. Let's heal herself, because without her,
Here
we're
comes the
fine.
medicine.
Follow my charge.
One at a time!
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Yes! He went. Oh, you think I'm gonna let this go another round? Nuh-uh.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
It looked more
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Bronya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here.
The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Alright, let's go. Alright, okay. Okay, we need that. Okay. No? There we go.
Good. This will strengthen our position.
Time for the Master. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
It's too late to repent.
Time for a shot. All better now?
1,000 thanks.
Careless.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Alright. Nice.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You won't get away!
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't worry about me.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Trifling. Follow my charge.
Combat. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
Alright,
its
hopefully
desire
this
to
will
control the
end it.
heavens. And I'm no exception.
I was really hoping that was the end.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
I'm okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Alright, okay.
A 1,000 thanks. Here, this thunder!
There we
You
go.
won't get away!
I have something for you.
Nice! You know what? I'll go and do that later. I need to focus. Oh man, that wasn't a weakness.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yay.
This will strengthen our position.
It's that shadow of hers again.
Alright.
Feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Bronya's gone. It's also glitching.
Intruders. Did she just speak?
You cannot approach. Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Move carefully. It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Time for a shot.
Here comes the medicine.
Time for a detailed.
You are doomed to fail.
Okay.
Naughty children?
Then use her.
All better now?
Conflict is pitiless.
Barely
Is
felt
that
it.
it?
Freeze to death.
No, my
The eternal
healer.
freeze will bury you.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Here is thunder.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter.
Holy shit.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Dom's at 29% HP.
1,000 thanks.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about
There's
me.
no time to lose.
Okay, just your basic attack will break her.
You won't get away.
Just what is needed.
I have something for you.
She recovered from her break.
Barely felt it.
Ooh, oh jeez.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, no!
Started.
Can I? It's...
The time's
Fuck!
Time for a shot.
1,000 thanks.
You are doomed to fail.
Okay, that's one.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, she needs herself fully healed as well.
All better now?
Freeze to death.
Good thing
The
I did that, I
eternal
guess.
freeze will bury you.
God damn it.
Conflict is pitiless.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I will
This
do that
sanctuary
so that way it
is but
doesn't
a
like
vision.
have another attack on me. Oh, yeah, it's good to have one. Yes! Break!
A foregone conclusion.
Goddamn.
Witness the avalanche!
She recovers from breaks too easily.
Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Is that it?
Ooh, ouchies. Who's the worst off, you, Dahung?
Don't worry about me.
We're gonna do this.
Just in time.
Just
Just a
just in
little
case.
something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Okay, for that, it does not change, it just changes. It doesn't change in power structure. So for now, until there's other things, I'm not gonna wait for that to become...
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Alright.
All better now?
Alright. 1%, come on. I got this!
Now.
That 1% is a strong-ass 1%.
Savor the vigor of it.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Thank God. That was a strong 1%.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
And then afterwards, the end of the stream.
I don't want to get to the end so soon.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
It's how Trailblazers usually come to an end. These are the these two have gotten used to these experiences.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit—
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on!
Aww.
But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
That's the spirit of trailblazing. Okay, first things first, we're finding that to get Himeko back. Okay, let's go. Okay, recommended team is level 37. We are as good as we're gonna get. Must include the Trailblazer. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, so we need our Trailblazer. The healer. And then it's recommended to have these two. Confirm. That being said, let's, details. let's ascend him and level him up. Okay, recommended gear. Alright, we're gonna do all that we can real quick. Alright. Ah, damn. Alright. Just the best we're gonna be able to do for now.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
Oh, I hope not. You want to defrost and find out?
We've got enough on our plate.
Oh, I love the hereby dub March 8th. God, that's loud. Hold on. Alright. Perhaps March is right. Either way, it's best to not unfreeze them.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yes, it does.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Alright.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity.
My stream with one view.
700 years ago,
thanks for the
tried
raid!
and fought unceasingly.
Oh, that makes me so excited! I haven't had a raid before.
Radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation.
What were you playing?
And to what end? A crushing
I'm so
defeat.
excited. Thank you so much.
When faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of
is now
hearing the call.
Thanks for the follow, Crepus. Crepus Rise. That's a great name. Love that name.
And cowardice.
Was playing Star Rail. Nice. I have to play a lot of catch up since the new update, so I've been just trying to play with the story.
Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity.
Oh,
to
thanks for the
evolve,
follow.
And they will.
This is great. I got 2 followers in one day. That's epic.
And here, you witch!
I kind of ran out of things to do.
Zila?
You came.
That's fair.
I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them.
I still have so
Even if
much
you
of the story to
explained
go
me,
through.
I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are 2 things I do know. 1, These guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing.
God, I love a lesbian trying to convince her
two,
girlfriend to not,
you
like,
remember what I
destroy
said?
everything.
If anything happened to you, I'd
Right now,
save
I'm
you.
casually waiting for Kafka. That is fair. She is
Done. Even if
gorgeous.
You've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you
Do
back
we
myself.
know if we're gonna get like the long-haired version of Dahung as like an actual fightable character? Like I would be saving for him on my team. Belobog needs you. We need you. Belobog.
Seele. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's
Yes,
time I
as
told you
long
my other
as the
reason
version.
for bringing
Yes, longer version will be playable. Oh, I'm so excited. Then I shall save for him. I will forget
I
about
want to
Blade.
witness your choice.
On like a
I've told
completely
you all
random
the
note,
truths there are to tell.
her
The deal with
her
the
thighs
Stellaron,
being open are
the wish
beautiful.
I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled.
Cocolia needs to be playable, please. Right?
Until a sudden change arrived and
Mommy?
threw everything
Just have a
into
whole mommy
chaos.
team.
Another
Respectfully,
choice
at
appeared
least.
before me.
Respectfully, mommy.
A subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world.
Kafka could be on it
And
because
compared to the
she's Trailblazer's
illusory,
mother.
ever more distant preservation. This was
You can have a team like of actual like motherly characters or mom-like characters. I don't know who else would. Natasha would
I
be
have
on the team.
agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this.
Why
to
couldn't
you.
I convince her?
Inevitably, the promise tomorrow
She's
will
sadly too
transpire.
far gone.
But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should
Also,
be thanking
as
you,
a fun thing for
outsiders.
my stream,
The
there
pressure you
are
have imposed
stickers,
has at
free
long last
stickers that you
compelled
can
me
put like
to confront
all
my
over the
final
screen. I have that. Some have like audios to it. I'm still
Throughout
working,
your
and
life,
I've made
I have
2
never
of my own.
forced you to submit
because I just
to
think
my
it's
will.
fun.
You have always, will always have a choice.
I know for a fact
them.
that I will get Kafka and
So
Himiko
now,
on the same team for reasons.
Choose, my daughter.
Valid. I have Himiko. I love her on my team. She is the only reason I've survived so
I am
far.
grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But
The privilege of
I am
choice.
sorry.
I hate the way that is said.
on this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you.
I don't think choice should be a
You say
privilege.
that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked.
God.
Our ancestors
She's grown so
built
much
the
as a
city,
character, though.
striving
Like,
in the bitter snow to prolong
her
our
not having to
civilization.
question anything.
Even if this world is doomed to fall apart,
I wanted
we should
Himiko,
allow
but I
humanity
ended
to
up
pave
with
the
a
way
sister and
to
a
its
child,
final outcome.
Clara and Bailu.
Not hand
Honestly,
over our
little
fate to
Clara,
the
Clara is
seed of
so
ruin.
adorable. She reminds me of sorry, the voices of Stellaron like confused me for a minute.
We are Guardians,
The
Mother,
children are really cute. I'm
chosen
not gonna
from
lie.
among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
I feel so bad for her.
This is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
Oh, thank you for the sticker.
Ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
I don't know why, but Bronya's been looking a little bit too good lately.
Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you
That's great. I
will
love that.
become
That's
the
true, though.
foundation of the new world.
I love her and
You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you. Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Oh shit. No! Not my bad luck with this. Every time a cutscene happens, it glitches the hell. I hope please don't shut down. Sometimes my game glitches, or are you talking about the sticker?
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Oh wow, that is quite huge. And why have I started off with the healer? Crap. Okay, sure.
Nap time.
Let's make it quick.
Engine, break them!
Oh god. Oh god. Normally Dahong's on my team, but for this thing they said I had to have Trailblazer on my team.
A foregone conclusion.
So
Here.
I'm like
It's thunder!
kinda pinned.
You won't get away.
You start off with the character that has the most speed, if I'm correct. Ah! Normally it's Dahong, so that's why I have Dahong on my team. He's always number one. Yeah. Let's just get this out of the way.
Rules are made to be broken!
Sure.
Stage your
Let's get everybody. Let's heal, because I'm not about to lose her. I'm not about to lose Humiko again.
Much obliged.
This is our chance.
Let's get her out of the way. She's our biggest concern. God.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Follow my charge.
Good question, actually. I have
in
no
time.
idea.
Just a little something.
I try to stream every week on Sundays, because I work in
Conflict.
inconsistent schedule, so I made Sundays like the one day I always stream because it's the only day I can guarantee that I can have off for my day. I thank you for asking. I know I don't have a schedule of. But yeah, every Sundays I always make it a point to stream. Alright.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Alright, it seems like I'll have to count on my notifications to do the job. Oh, thank you. That means a lot.
Here comes the
I don't have many new people pop
Much
into the
obliged.
stream, so I get really excited whenever somebody does.
Batter up!
Next week, I'll be continuing
No time to
series
lose.
game called Lost in Random. It's really good.
You won't get away.
But I'm trying not to bore people with just one singular game, so I try to go back and forth between all of it. No!
I'm okay.
Not my baby!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged. Naughty children, don't listen.
Every time she
better now?
says that, though,
Let's go.
my bisexual panic always goes off.
You won't get away.
A foregone
Alright,
conclusion.
I'm asking us to keep up with it because it's, oh my god, it's so late for you. And I'm planning to go lights out, so I'll stay lurking, yeah. That sounds good. Thank you so much for joining in a general sense. Yeah, that is super late.
You're in batch.
For me, it's only like 8:30 or so. So, it is a little bit later than I normally stream. I normally start streaming around 3 p.m. or 4 p.m., which for you, that would be 4 hours, so 8 o'clock for you.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
My goal was just to finish this because I wanna go to other planets. So I wanna go to other planets other than this one.
Nap time.
Oh, I'm pressing heal! Wrong person. Down.
Combat is a series of precise
Fine. Battle's over. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ayo! In any case, I'm going to be going then. Good luck with the stream, and don't forget to raid your Sounds good. I definitely always try to raid other people when I can.
Himeko! It's Himeko!
I appreciate it. I love we gotta spread the love, right?
The signal's terrible.
Oh, it's Himeko!
Himeko!
Sorry.
You
That was
finally
loud.
spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon up been up on the
Oh, she's glitching.
You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
Okay. Alright. Oh man! Boy going all out. We got like a movie scene going on.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me.
Nice. He just got chucked. This bitch empty. Yeet. Oh, he's like a bigger version of like the Supreme Guards or something. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that, but like the guards,
The power granted by them!
like the captains kind of look like design-wise. Oh, hello.
Listen to the power surge!
Galactic Mommy?
Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
You
Just
are
as
gorgeous.
it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
Only me.
Batter up! Just a scratch. Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Alright.
Rules are made to be broken!
I guess I need to keep up with his strength for sure. Because I don't know how I'm gonna do this alone. I don't got no healer, I don't got...
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Simp. Oh. Why do we keep getting stabbed?
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Ooh. Ooh. This is so
The commercial
pretty.
district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Gepard.
I'm not sure that they're dead.
Oh?
I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum.
Oh, they're getting absorbed.
What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
Do you? Or do you just... Maybe you do and you just don't care. This is so...
Why do you
beautiful.
hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Were you? Sucks. Wow.
Madam Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
She's gone crazy.
Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher
Sorry,
mission?
I've got like
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
All right. A child.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all.
We cannot defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Cocolia abandoned the Preservance. This is not what the Preservance would have wanted.
Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair.
Okay.
To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture.
Is the child speaking?
Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us.
Some people can't be swayed. Let the others carry on the wills of preservation. Some people can't be swayed.
You are but a stranger to us. And
it is the
yet
child
you
talking.
seek to bond your destiny
That's weird.
to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Alright. Oh yes, I love these songs. They're so good. Fucking March is just so thrilled. We just got stabbed all the way through. And she's like, oh, I knew it was gonna be okay. Epic battle music. Let's go.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time for the Master's radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Stay alert.
All allies are currently being locked on. Please use defense.
Defend the weak.
Time for a shot.
Follow my charge.
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms.
God, I love this man.
Lance at the ready.
Magna will accumulate Lingala attack. Consume 4 stacks.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Okay, so she's got
Time for a
3
detailed overhaul.
phases.
You will not take away our hope.
Are we controlling that?
Time to go on.
An ally of creation can be charged energy with range.
Offensive.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
There's no time to lose.
I'm like losing my shit over this battle music.
I'm okay.
I'm on guard.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Here comes the medicine.
Follow my...
Truth, come here. Oh, I want to see
Lance
this.
ablaze.
Oh my god, did you see how many old people
Flaming lance.
changed?
Forward!
Time for the old world to collapse.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Much obliged. Time for a shot.
Time for the Master Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy! A thousand thanks. Here, this thunder!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Is that it?
Naughty children.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Hold on, my dog's whining. Let me go just bring her in so she can sit in her little gaming chair so we can finish this.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Can you whine into the mic for me? And stay here, be a good girl, okay? Stay in here and go girl so daddy can work, okay? There you go. Relax. Okay, where was I at? Let's get her healing.
Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Yeah, she's at 0%. How is she still going? Okay, there it is. God, it's gonna take forever.
The only redemption.
Lamps are ready.
She can't properly.
Follow my charge.
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
What anime? Oh god, this is great.
Of a new world!
Like, obviously not for...
On guard. Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
Okay, we're so close to there.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
One at a time!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Much
We're
obliged.
out of all of them. She's got a turn coming up, so let's
Just
do
in
this.
time.
Let's make sure no one
Just
dies.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
You won't get away! Go the path!
Lamps at the ready. Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Time for the Master's Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
The only redemption.
You won't get away. Good. Battle's over. Yes! Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Two-Face? You're just happy that I'm petting you. I don't think
Mr. Honest is the future. It will include everything!
Ooh, ouchies. Oh, her earrings broke. Oh. You're an orphan again. Sorry, babe.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
More like a nightmare.
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But,
yeah, like
what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
For now.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear.
Yeah.
Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life. But it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you.
I can't think of anything funny to say.
Start thinking. We're going to need all the humor we can get. At least the biggest hurdle is behind us.
Yeah.
There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell them the truth.
Can I really do that?
I mean...
Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
I'm always assuming truth is for the best.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron.
She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian
died protecting
Cocolia
the city, so
sacrificed
that way
herself
they
to
can
dispel the
feel
dark
better
clouds
about
enveloping this
her as
city.
a power.
From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear.
Yeah,
What do you think?
Do you hear calls outside?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical and hard to disprove.
Yeah.
Why do we have to lie?
That's also
I'm
me on that one.
abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I
telling-
get what you're trying to do.
Agreed, let's use this version. A lie is always going to be a lie. What if we include the cool stuff we did? What if we include the cool stuff we did?
Sorry. I'll be sure to make it up to you. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
Oh. Honey.
I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Sounds like a proposal to me.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Two queens. Gotta love it.
Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabbar to serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
Oh?
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Seele, take Brocker back with you. We'll go to the underworld, pass on the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
Yeah.
That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
For my girlfriend. I mean,
So,
for our country's sake.
wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I saw Quickcloth, the preserves.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
It's anime.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Yeah. Preservation. Aw, everyone's there. I love that. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, we got the music. Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna be all of them. Oh my god, I love this. Switch. Okay, no, that's great. Oh, I want to get her. She's so cute. Anyway, yes, that's amazing. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave this off here. Because, oh boy, that was a lot. That was a great number of things that we've done. So, I'm gonna leave that off here. We're gonna look for someone to raid. And we will say bye-bye. How many warps do I have? I have 45 right now. I have 47. And 33 these guys. You know what? Yeah, I haven't done this in a while. We're gonna do our 10 pulls. All right. That's how we're gonna end it off. We're gonna do 3 temples, just of the basic manner. Aight. Okay. Oh, nice. I already have her, but I love her as a character. Okay. Yeah, alright. Basic, 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 basic. A light comb for Sapo. Basic, basic, basic. Wait, is it Sapo or is it the... Yeah, it's the... Alright, okay. One more, and then I'll go. Is it gonna be disappointing, Truth? Is it gonna be disappointing? Probably. Baby! You got a baby. Nice. Alright, that's not too bad. That ain't too bad. Alright. And again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I guess I need to do the YouTuber outro thing from when this gets in, but I get to edit these videos together. So, thank you guys all for watching. If you like that video, make sure to like that comment button. Press that comment button. If you like the video, make sure to like, comment, share, subscribe. I stream every week on Sunday, so come and check it out if you can. Bye! Okay, let's figure out who to raid. Honkai. Since I got people raiding from Honkai, I will raid from Honkai Star Rail. Wowee, there's not a person streaming under 100. That's really impressive. Hold up. Random Planet. Okay, we're gonna stream a person named Random Planet because they've got like 6. So we're ready to stream. 2 viewers are ready to raid. Awesome. Again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate everybody who's come to watch me. Bye.